And we're back. We're continuing. We're running right here. Let's go.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Because my Vulca is
You
pretty.
betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Feet.
It
That's
didn't
all I have
work
to say.
when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, yes, we did.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Water, right? Pew pew pew. I believe I'm still Hydro Traveler. Oh, Electro. Interesting. Oh shit, she's showing all four that we've had so far. Windblade. Dude,
Wow,
we haven't seen that
elemental powers
in
wielded by a single person.
almost a few years, I
I've never even
think.
heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Girl, I don't think you'll be able to do that.
Nope. Still just Geo.
You're still
Anyway,
better than like
I was right.
90%
You really
of
are something
population.
special.
99%?
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Hey, it's the flying boy. Let's go. There should really be some music here, but we've got no music. What the hell?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo!
sure do.
Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Land of Saurians. Now let's go here exactly. Immediately. We zoom in. Sometimes
We've
even
come a
cumin.
long way. How does it break sound?
Also, all of them are red. That's the
idea.
World
All this
Quest
sightseeing is making
effect.
Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to
Are
see.
you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted
Girl,
apples.
where?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria.
Where do you
I
have
just
that
like
though?
bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh yes, she is.
Different how?
She's a dragon.
Well,
Half
I
dragon,
heard
half
that
human.
other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Furina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Let's go see
I do
her.
know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Ooh, that's why
So
Capitano is here.
the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Yeah, because she's the
But
real
it's
Archon.
just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
She's the true reincarnation
Okay,
of
gonna
the...
ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing
initial
for
Archon.
now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels
I
about
wouldn't
us.
worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
You're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Yeah, we never do. But somehow
It'll all
we
work
always
out.
do.
You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Phlogiston.
Oh, we
It's a
call this the
phlogiston piston.
phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natland can use that power.
But I can. Watch this. Give me just a second. It usually works, you know. I'm so sorry about this. Watch this.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Oh, is it the long neck boy? Yeah.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming.
They don't really move around as much as
Something
this.
after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
At a row, and you've got a neighbor.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
For real, man. For real. I feel ya.
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Will we ride Toto?
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if I do indeed. Let's
I'm
go.
not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then, Paimon. I'll just float alongside.
Are we yee-hawing? Well, I mean,
Wow.
close enough, I guess.
Sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Proof, indeed.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination, the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye-bye, my neighbor. Toto and Ro. Can I TP? Yes, well, at least we can get closer. I would imagine there's gonna be some lines on our way back.
I must.
Well,
honor it.
well, that was awkward, you know? But it's okay. Girl, stop blowing up fires.
Woohoo!
Woohoo, indeed. Let's go. Oh my god. Still fucking there.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here
Hey,
this
Joe.
entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian.
Yeah.
Or, wait, is it even a
What
Saurian?
is he like in lore?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Hey, it's the new age boy on the block.
What are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
His expressions.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Hey,
He
it's
got
the
what he
girl.
deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Her eyes are so beautiful.
Come on!
I'm Flatterful, a traveler. I'm here to win it. This is Spyman. Nice to meet you. Shit, I do want to use that, but I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Again? Poor
That
girl.
might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Exactly.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy,
The Abyss. Let's go.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
This is the nation of war, Paimon. Come on, get with the
That's
program.
not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
And that is true.
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection,
Oh,
which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
the names resurrect,
Yep.
but not the
So
same
it's
people.
not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
Oh yes,
I bet
yes
our new
they are.
friends here will agree that
They
two is
were
always
great.
better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely when Paimon's around. It's nice having Paimon by my side. Let's go, nice having.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Who
The rules
cares?
don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Exactly.
It's not like they left us any
Based
other option.
Molani.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Can we talk to everyone? No. Who would have thought?
Woohoo!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
Yes, I've seen it all.
The Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
We will not have the chance. The patch does not allow
If
it.
we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Right behind your back.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition.
Very.
Any chance they could take part?
Very
I'm sorry,
interesting.
but only people from Natland are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natland is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Hell yeah. Kill
Exactly
the
right,
Abyss.
Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natland.
Why, though?
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine, I understand the importance of this
Well,
event.
you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
No, I would have
Gil,
wiped the
there's
floor
something
with all
Paimon
of them.
was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting
You read
warriors?
Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
You
The
gotta win.
victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name,
Oh shit.
preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victorious need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights
Friendship
alone.
is magic.
That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
It's fine, Paimon, come
Well,
on.
that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
She's there just
We're
listening to
often
all
just
of this.
dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Not quite. We've been there, Paimon.
Hard to say.
You have been there.
The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Who's back?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Yeah, I mean, she...
It all went fairly
Held it
quickly,
in long.
considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime,
No.
you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Damn, that
Family and
girl
friends
is
included,
rich.
which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Mabulka is rich as hell.
Get
What
a
you
good
got for
rest,
me?
everyone. I wish you all the best in tomorrow's competition.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Alright, it was there. Shit, I can just TP there, you know? Sometimes you kind of forget about those things.
Woohoo!
And just as I thought in my exploration gameplay,
Dig in, you guys.
I
Eat
knew
as
it
much as
had
you
a room.
want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
oh my god, I
Let's
want
feast
all of
until
that.
the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Is it freaking
Don't be
kebab?
dramatic.
Shashlik? Oh my god.
The Pyro Archon is very generous,
Tacos
even
the
if it
size
does
of your
cause some
head?
trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
He's a Saurian?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have
Better,
to
faster.
prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
It's the ears. They're super cute. I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
It's fine, girl, especially
Hey,
with
have a little
Malani.
faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Yeah.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best.
She is. She really is.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
We are such good roots, you know? Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Yes, she is. Oh my god.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Maybe it's undersalted.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got
Hey.
everything.
Big same.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Nah, if
Why are you
even
so
if you
sure?
win,
Is
she's
that what
gonna
happened
just
to
say,
you?
"Hey, Mola needs
Oh, no.
what you did,
I was
not
just
me."
born confident.
Mulani's being
Nice.
modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
The power of a
Nah,
5-star.
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Fighting side. Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Did you
Feeling
just
better now,
squeeze them?
Kachina?
Oh my god.
Me?
Look
I'm
at
totally
that.
fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
I do like the
So
relationships
full.
of the entire group.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Do they show the optimal pilgrimage? Would this be where they at or not?
Off we go.
Ah, they are at the bottom. So yeah, it should be them here, right? Wee boom. Very convenient, you know. Very much convenience. Now, 1 minute AFK.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Had to make a tree because
Off
of
we
my
go.
cat. But off we go. Oh shit.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you. I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
I
guess I
sure
should make
hope you're
myself
my
scarce,
biggest
though.
fan.
Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Straight up,
Atta
for real,
girl,
for real.
Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Will we
I
get to
won't
see
let you
those
down.
moves? I guess not. Maybe in an
Just
animation?
give it your best shot.
Give it all that you've got. Give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Let us go and skip 8 o'clock. 8. Close enough. Close enough. Paimon, words of encouragement or something? I don't know. Ta-da! She's so freaking cute. I cannot, man. She's too damn cute.
Woohoo!
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Shouldn't have
Well,
drunk so
if
much.
you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See
Yes.
how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I
There's-
thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks, girl.
Nothing's necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once
Attention, everyone!
Once you
the
win?
tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
Yeah, once
The
you win.
opening
I
ceremony
know
is
that
what
you'll
kicks
win.
everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Oh, wow,
Don't you
will.
worry. Paimon's
Yeah.
gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Animation?
Oh, that's
not
our
yet.
cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Let's go in right now. Let's do it right now. Oh, do they explain it? Nope, nope, hesitate. No, that is, it's all the same. I've interacted with all of this. Thank you. It's more, yep.
Entering the stadium of the
Woman, are
Sacred
you?
Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh, yes, let's go. Animation now.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred
Not
Flame
quite
is
yet.
a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each
Ooh.
team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Ooh, nice
Only
animations.
those who emerge triumphant in the team stage
And I
earn
love
the
the
right
style.
to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh shit. Let's go. Hey, yo. Hey, mother. Mother.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us,
Among Us.
but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Let's go.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just
She's
Paimon,
jamming.
or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Now we can just come up to her and be like, hey,
We should wait for a better
how you
time.
been?
Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Ooh.
Cool girl! Do it!
kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Let's go.
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the
She's
stadium.
so damn hot.
Good luck, everyone!
All puns intended. Do we get to watch or play?
Guess this is where we're starting.
Oh shit, we do get
Let
to
me
play.
see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
This is
Just remember,
Genshin Pokemon
don't
Battle
hesitate.
Royale.
The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to...
Ooh,
Oh.
a fire tower!
I didn't
And
expect
an
it
unoccupied
to.
one from the looks of it.
God damn it.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Let's go and you die.
Right here.
Any moment, you just die.
Need a surf? Carving waves!
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Okay. Contendant Spark. Small sparks born from conflict. God damn it. They are precisely the forces that eternally sustain the sacred flame. I'm curious why
Amaru has taken out
exactly.
6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Curious what exactly prevents others from collecting it. Is it the souls of Atlanteans?
Well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
How about I kick your ass right now, right here, and you're about to die? Hmm? How about that, my guy?
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Run, girl! Run! Oh my god. That is quite far away.
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt!
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
Need a surfboard?
Come on, girl. I don't want to use E. Don't want to waste this. Let's go.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Surf's up!
Only the night breeze can be heard. Kachina can do some
This
stuff.
mountain is
Yes, she
huge.
can.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Okay, damn it.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ooh, let's go.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of
Hey,
Plenty,
Yan-san.
certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
What? Oh, fuck, we need to go all the way there. I'm just a bit legally blind.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through...
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Oh, okay. I thought they were about to put up a fight,
Hold it right
you
there.
know?
That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're...
God fucking damn
I'd
it.
like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them do the workout for me. Let's go.
How about you die together, you know? Any commentary? No? Okay.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
We're quite done. Let's go.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Oh, come on. Just kill her.
Off we go.
Hey, dudes. Yes, I can use this. I know. I've played the game for the last, like, I don't know, 60 hours or something. I mean, slightly less, but still.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. Not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
So just as I said, Kachina will just be, hey, Milani did everything, I didn't do anything, so I'm still a weakling.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo.
Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time.
Let's go.
I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at...
Motherfucker.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and when I move as quickly as possible, I'm skipping dialogue, god damn it. I think this is the problem
Mualani.
between
Congratulations,
Chinese
Kachina.
and English.
You've successfully cleared the team stage.
The timing is off.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Yeah, no one's... Oh shit! Someone's supporting Kachina. Oh,
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hell yeah.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Who the hell are you?
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength.
We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Do you want to die?
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Do you want to die, boys?
Don't mind him, Kachina.
I'm gonna kill
Tournament
you.
rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Bitches, do you even have a vision?
Kachina!
Let's go. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
You got a problem, bitch?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
I'm gonna
Thanks,
murder
you
you.
guys.
You pieces of shit.
I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Pussies.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
Exactly. Hell
That sounds
yeah.
more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea of failure.
And yet
I
they
hope you don't let
fail
them
each
get
time.
to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Good luck. Let's go. Are we playing her? Oh, yes, we are. Let's go. Oh, wait. I gotta be able to talk, right? Right, come on. Of course, it's only
yourself,
5 months.
Kachina,
Damn.
and don't get too tense.
You could have given her, like, the traveler, like, 1 line. 1.5 lines. For the love of God, man.
We issued a warning to those 2 troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
Let's go start the contest. Who is this weakling? Why are you here?
You must be Kachina.
Are you here to die?
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Hey, I can respect that.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
same to you, my guy.
Anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Hell yeah.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Shabam! Drilling down!
Come on, you can do better.
Oh, I'm doing just fine here by myself, my boy. You ain't doing anything to me.
That's more like it. Again!
Get there! Ow!
And you are about to die, my guy. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now,
let's go.
Diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Who else we've got? Are we playing anyone else? Mualani perchance? Okay. She's killing everyone. Let's do it. Let's go. That was fucking cruel. Just kicked a little girl in her face. She's jamming, dude. Yeah. We gotta have a montage. Montage.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
No, I get through you without a single problem.
Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
You're going down.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
They didn't even give me a blessing. Like, that is just unfair, man. I am curious if I can lose this,
like
you know?
Time to get serious.
Oh shit, she has an ult? What? What the fuck? When do NPCs get ults? What the hell is that? I love this song. Don't tell me I'm supposed to kill her.
Around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar.
Oh.
I should be able to
Okay,
catch her
okay,
that way.
yes, you've got a point, Kachina. You've got a point. Just jump and climb. Come on, give me a phlogiston. We need all the phlogiston.
Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area! Spin to win!
Spin to win, let's go. We're Cecilia immigrating up in this bitch.
Try this on for size.
What the hell is that? Girl, are you fucking
Strong.
water and earthbender? What the hell?
I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Oh, come on.
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Did I miss one? Yes, I did. I think you're about to die, girl. Yeah. She straight up just threw her over the tower. Goddamn.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Hey,
and
yo.
it's Kachina for the
Mother.
win! We'll now head
Mommy.
into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Who will it be? Mualani? Kinich? That would be insane.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Nah, they weren't
I
impressive.
don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
It's fine,
I did
girl.
too, but it is what it is. People
do
with
what it
similar
be.
scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
Hell
to hand
yeah.
victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
This is straight out of Pokemon. Like seriously.
If one of you has to lose,
Tournament arcs,
should we
going
cheer for
1-to-1, friends who become rivals. Like, I mean, it's just in general shonen and
You
Pokemon.
mean one of us is
I mean,
destined
and
to
anime.
win?
But
It's something
Pokemon,
worth
though,
celebrating either way.
the entire thing is built upon
I'll be
this.
happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
I'll wipe the floor with
Traveler,
you, girl.
Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I'll use your shark as a mop. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Oh. Well,
cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
awesome. What you gotta say?
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
Faithen. I do have faith in as well. In ZZZ, that is. Oh shit, we've got animations. Oh my god, mother. I'm sorry, mother.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Let's go, girl.
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
Will Capitano mess it up?
Far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Oh shit, we are getting full animation. Hell yeah. The music as well. Shark bite. It was just the first hit. Come on. She has endurance galore. Nice. Molani has been knocked out. Classic Pokemon.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Not hard enough. You gotta be hard as stone. Hard as a rock hard pot.
The winner is,
Jesus.
from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
So damn cute. And great animation.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Kinich, Kachina, who else?
With her 6th consecutive
her.
win, Cheska of the Flower
Dear
Feather Clan.
God, mother. I'm sorry. Money.
She managed to turn the tide
Eon-san.
all by herself. Eon-san of the Collective of Plenty.
This is pretty much a commercial for
With
future
an
updates of the game.
explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
A random
A
NPC.
seasoned and renowned
Another
warrior,
random NPC.
Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Wait, did Kinich not win?
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Interesting.
Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
Interesting decision not to try and sell Kinich.
I made it.
Maybe
Feels like a
NPCs will
dream.
die and someone get replaced?
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Hey, voiced characters, hell yeah.
No matter how many
Random
pilgrimages
NPCs
I
don't matter.
witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
I do wish they had some more like reverb or
As you command.
effects on her voice to make it more commanding and like yelling. Pilgrimage draws to a close, yes.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Is this why she's our guide? Maybe?
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Sure.
There
What do you
it
say,
is.
traveler?
She's a guide.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden's Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Can I
Glory
fight the
always
Abyss?
comes with a risk. If
I've
victory
always
was
fought the
assured,
Abyss.
no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Oh, I have,
Come
girl.
on, I'll take you.
I
The
literally
people of the
finished
Springs
visiting
live
it today.
alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
How did you lose, my guy? Huh?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Thanks for inviting us.
I already visited both of your cities.
Let's pack up and head
Completely
out.
explored them. I've done it all. I've seen it all. I've done your world quests. You know, that's the true deep stuff. So I fucking managed to get it today. It only took me like over 20 hours. Oh wait, over what is it? Like over 28 hours of not sleeping. But I did it, dude. I did it before reset. Let's fucking go. There's right, it's the tribal stuff quests. Right. Catherine? Add Astra applesauce. About the commissions here, please wait a moment. Once you've registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. Natland is a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored. Oh my fucking, that's autoplay. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. At Astra applesauce, adventurer, forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Let's go. Now the question must be asked. Do I record this? No. I'll cut it up later. Now then, let's continue with the Archon quest. Look at how freaking cute she is. And we're about to hang out with her. And who wouldn't want to hang out with her? Let's freaking go. Malani, where you at? Well, outside of my party, of course.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Hey, surfers. Everyone's just jamming, having a great time, chilling with capybaras.
See, what did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one?
Girl, you're
Let's get another. It's
wearing
still early in the day,
clothes
isn't it?
in the hot spring.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a
She
vacation.
didn't even answer.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Yeah.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Ain't no fucking way we're getting changed. Yep, we're getting distracted.
Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Nah, no, you don't.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
What the hell?
That's right. Oh, let me
Audio
introduce
balancing?
you.
Where you at?
This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I
News
was
travels
this
fast.
close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Dude,
I'll go look.
ain't no way. There is no way we're
Hold
getting
it right there, young lady.
new clothes.
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
We bathe in full clothes.
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately.
Abyss,
Could be a
yeah.
sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
They are setting up a huge fight against the Abyss, either in the next part. I mean, we are getting some huge fight within this part of the Archon quest, but I feel like the Abyss attack will happen in the next, not act, but like in the next patch, or potentially even 5.3. We'll see.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani,
They're
take them to the artificial spring
Definitely
first.
handing up the Chekhov's gun.
Okay.
Although this is even more
like
obvious
it. And
than the
don't try
Chekhov's
anything
gun.
funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
I
Much
assume that's
better.
a Saurian
How
attack.
else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
And she says she's not an auntie.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's the old auntie. She's the most auntie person around here. Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she
Ooh.
would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Mualani is from the
It's just,
from this tribe.
during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh,
The
shit.
doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
God damn.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
What the hell,
Oh,
man?
no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
Wait a minute. Was that them? So I assume that's like a repetitive notion, because we just saw in the background the two kids being chastised by this auntie. But I saw them while I was exploring, so they were there before this Archon quest. So I assume like it's implying that this is a frequent occurrence. And I mean, the interaction itself seemed like a frequent occurrence.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Hey, pun intended. So, can I... They were just here, huh? Dude, we literally saw them just here. She was yelling at them. Although I do believe that I saw them in a different place, I think.
Off we go.
It was, I think, there.
Woohoo!
Ah, wait, no, that's just mom with one kid. Okay, so yeah, I just misremembered. But yeah, I saw this one. Okay. Oh, sorry, boys, but bye-bye.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
That's
the
a
chief.
great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's
They're
the occasion?
planning something.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Who the hell are you?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
That
Really?
usually
How can you
happens
tell?
before it gets worse.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one.
I knew it.
Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could
For
never
some
come
reason.
into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Okay, my current quick knee-jerk reaction theory is that this hot spring was left because it had some bad effects on people, because it is linked to Abyss in some way. Maybe there's like an abyssal underground something there, and it exudes abyssal energy. And she seems to be getting better because she is overtaken by Abyss more and more due to coming into this hot spring all the time. That's my current theory. And also, while I was exploring, I saw that cave, went there, saw there was nothing there, and I said, hey, it's definitely linked to some quest, because again, that's just like that's just how design works, you know.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
It is
So,
a nice
want in?
idea if you don't know what's happening.
How
But
could you
I
even
do.
think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, So, I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep
Aren't
an eye
the
out. You can
wardens
count on us.
fighting off Abyss right now?
Alright, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Dude, they're setting up something huge, like a massacre of sorts. I hope at least.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Dude, I still don't believe we're gonna change. Ain't no fucking way.
Woohoo!
Oh. Or at least it's gonna be like super temporal. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Yeah, it's just for a picture, right? And then we change back. God damn it.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic,
several
looking for me
pictures.
all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie
Atea.
Atea, you really came to check on
Okay,
us?
a ton of pictures, goddamn.
Of course. And I'm glad you
That's
listened.
a cute swimming suit.
I brought you
That-
all some
that-
milk and
that's super
snacks
cute.
as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Yeah,
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
just like sauna.
As such, swimming
Almost.
around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going.
Paman's
and
gotta
make
get
sure you
cooked
drink
into
your
a
milk.
chicken.
I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Boiled goose.
I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Again, the most
didn't think you were the type to
anti-behavior.
do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Especially in hot water.
Not my best work.
You drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring.
Some people get dizzy if they stay
And
in
of
here
course
too
we're
long.
fucking back.
You guys all right?
Dude, one of these years we're gonna have
just
a
a bit
change in clothes. I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Let us help.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us. We're
She brought
gonna
us snacks
repay the
and taught us
kindness.
about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
I'm doing my part.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Yay! Come on. I'm under pressure. I'm feeling anxiety purely on my own because I believe something's about to fucking happen. Abyss about to come out. The massacre is about to happen. I really hope it does, but I'm not sure.
Milani!
When.
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part, just as the people in the freaking troopers. What? Space troopers? No, not space troopers. God damn it, I forgot the name of the movie. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're
Starship
moldy as all
Troopers.
get out! Ugh.
That's what it is.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too.
Hell yeah, girls shopping episode.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
We've got the Hot Springs episode of anime, now the shopping episode of anime. This is straight up slice of life of girls in Okinawa.
To digging then?
Let's go!
Let's go! I'm gonna take a swim first. Gotcha, suckers. Bet you didn't expect that. Oh, shit. Forgot to update the ability.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surf, man. Let's go.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow,
sure,
that
right?
is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Yes.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn.
Come on, I know
That
you can
is
sweeten the
generous.
deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Again, to me, this is all red flags.
Amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work.
Just
By
too
the
much
way,
happiness
Yellowpath,
so far.
Are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
And those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
That is so
I'll hold on
freaking
to them
kind.
for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right,
Again.
that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
That was a fucking, not just a red flag, that was a death flag for Kachina. And I mean, this is called Ode to Resurrection, the overall Natlan Archon quest. So, what are the freaking chances that Kachina dies to Abyss and then we will experience her resurrecting? In some way, but a slightly different way. I feel like I'm overwriting the quest itself, and it won't be as epic as that, but like, dude, this is the classic setup. Oh, she loves this stuff when she comes back from this insanely dangerous location that has killed a ton of people before, even a ton of one of the strongest people of these tribes. Then I'll give these items to her. That is a death flag and a half, dude.
Let me see.
Oh.
Huh?
They are building
What's
detention.
this creative juice
Straight
doing
up.
here?
Juice?
That's on the house.
Girl, you will not have
7
any
years
money.
ago, when the
Everything
Abyss
is on the
attacked our
house.
tribe, Atea saved my brother's life.
Oh.
She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
So yeah, Ate is becoming an abyssal something.
Send her my regards, would you?
This is
And
yet another
have
death flag.
Oh, we will.
All of this is
it's
death
gonna be
flags.
a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Yeah, I hope so much. We're about to do a 180
How's everything going?
360 turn.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually,
yeah.
why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here,
Ooh.
and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Could the items I picked up be related to this? Because I still don't know where the broken graffiti is that I need to fill out. I guess not this, okay?
So, what do you think?
Wouldn't
Not
make
bad,
sense
right?
really.
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered.
Oh.
So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
She better not die there, dude.
Guess
She
the
better not die
surprise will
there.
have to wait until tomorrow.
Hello,
This
good.
could actually be a good
This is
thing.
yet another
She can
death
relieve
flag
all
for her.
the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
God damn,
Well,
dude.
let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
My anxiety is rising, dude. Seriously. I just feel that at any moment all of this can go to hell. Not just can, but will.
Woohoo!
Love the music in this place. Although Children of Echoes OST so far has been my favorite. Mahina Nui, yes. Let's go.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Come on, we wake up
Anyway,
in the
need to
middle
be
of the
well
night
rested for the party
and
tomorrow,
abysses
so let's
everywhere.
head inside.
You can do it, Mihoyo. Come on, do it. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Make Abyss attack us one more time. Come on.
To arms, everyone!
That's... I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Why now?
Let's fucking go.
What's with all the noise?
Read this shit like an open book.
Wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
Even open books are harder to read than
Where
this.
did all
Let's go.
these monsters come from?
Hell yeah.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to. Let's show these creatures what we've
Couldn't
made
have
of.
said it better myself.
Let's kill them
Hang
all.
in there. We're here to help.
Oh, another Moalani. Girl, come on. Oh, you. Of course, my phlogiston ends right now.
Out of my way! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Oh, pure abyssal beings. Oh, come on.
Let her rip!
Kachina, this is what you are doing right now. Somewhere. I don't know where.
Amazing!
Look, is she C3 or something? Yeah, she is. Damn. Getting full points at on the first usage of E is real nice.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
This is definitely how everything falls, yes. Because of the Abyss. Come on. Talk to Molani, where? Yeah, okay, automatic.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
It's
Looks like
fine.
we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Oh, and we're still in her trial. Interesting. And it's storming in the middle of the night. Dude, this is perfect.
Amina!
This is freaking perfect.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Yeah, what's about Atea, though?
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon.
Pylon?
We don't have enough manpower to take it down.
I can take it down myself.
Abyssal pylon?
Yeah, what's that?
What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Oh, damn. So they are like...
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east.
right at the edge
Traveler,
of the
pylon.
Abyss.
Can I count on your help again?
If Natlan weren't a nation of warriors,
Just sit back and do nothing.
Tevat would be suffering so much more from the Abyss.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Amina? Say something?
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you...
Okay, same shit. Do you have anything to say? Manua? No. We got any voice lines here? No. But they're all gathered together because this is the only way to protect them properly. Oh, I cannot even TP. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, interesting. We still have fights going on. That's nice.
Thank goodness you were here.
We have more people to save. Hey, this is a nice touch. Oh shit, and like another full character fighting. Yeah, that's the final.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
This is the thing that we were attacking in the tribal quest of the Science of Canopy, I believe. The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul-aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void barriers with greater power.
Overruled.
Here goes!
Oh, come on.
The pylon!
Nice.
It's over there!
girl.
Hurry!
What door? Let's get going. Let's get killing.
Catch an epic wave!
I hope I get them. No, I did not. Okay.
Woohoo!
Oh, I freaking double clicked
Stop
it.
right there! Lightning, laid bare.
Boom. That was easy enough.
Did you do it, right?
That's at least one.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
This also kind of reminds me of, I believe, like the entire Natlan is based on nations of, it's called like Fire Circle or something like that, with like typhoons and shit like that. And I feel like these Abyss attacks are the same as IRL typhoons and earthquakes and tsunamis and all that. Like something that you can't really stop and can only persevere in the face of, you know?
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
That's a big abyss. So many monsters.
Right. Mualani, look!
And that's where
They're
it
coming from that direction!
Ate is.
Wait, that area
Ate
looks
Hot
kind of
Springs.
familiar!
The location of abandoned hot springs. Was I
What?
right?
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Like, come on, we're gonna find the pylon in the hot spring, right?
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number. Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Decreasing in number. Where exactly did you see decrease in number? They've been more of them. Or are they drawn to that location? Let's go.
Let her rip!
Dissipate.
Forgetting that we've got this.
Transfixed.
Woohoo!
Where'd you TP, motherfucker? Die.
Woohoo!
Any more? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go further.
Woohoo!
Oh, Atea, how you doing? Ah, she's full of abyss. Freaking knew it.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She consumed it.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Okay, she killed
I
it.
was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Hikaru? Oh?
Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Hey, I got
Atea
it right.
took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
I need a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits?
I doubt it. Or I doubt
The
that...
thing is, they didn't destroy anything.
Hey.
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Yeah, she about to die.
No, this was meant to be a surprise.
It's still a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
She's definitely an auntie.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Oh, she has a fire vision. I just now noticed. Tia has been injured by the abyss before. Please stop. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do. We have been known to being able to cure stuff and like draw powerful energies out of things and stuff, you know?
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
I mean, I remember it, but like this has been 4 fucking years ago, so yeah.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then I purified the abyssal energies.
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
I've got a link through my sibling. Oh shit, that's the pure white light.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I'm
I never
special
knew that was
like
even
that.
possible.
I'm real special like that. Dude, that is a nice callback. We haven't done that in, well, quite literally 4 years.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. All that energy
I
went
just saw you
to my
purify
sibling
abyssal power from Atea's body.
to power him up.
That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
Sure.
Of course, see?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople rise over to surround us. They toss you into the air over and over, welcoming
All right,
triumphant hero.
everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
So yeah, we are already making a huge name for
We'll
ourselves.
celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
This tribe will praise us
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler
Yep.
and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
so yeah, I'm gonna be hero for these guys. Then the Children of the Echoes will love me because of Kachina. So now we just need the Science of Canopy to
Got any other secret powers I should know
love
about?
us.
But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
We have a ton of secret powers, girl. You don't even know the half
I
of
almost
it.
forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Who?
That
Right,
was some
Melanie?
quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Are we feeling something? I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. What the hell?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Come on, tell me that
She could
this
never come
water
into
is
contact with
linked
hot
to
water
Abyss.
Before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
It
I
either,
mean, it's pretty obvious what
it either
that means,
siphons the abyssal energy from her, or it gives her abyssal energy. I don't think she was going to the hot spring because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Moalani. Oh, she was coming here to fucking kill herself, huh? Oh, okay, that's, I mean, there is one way.
Hello? Traveler?
I mean, we've been standing there for like
Some other time
few
because
minutes.
Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Yeah, this is the middle of the night. With doubts lingering in your heart, you return to the rest until the hot springs party, yep. So, we are already getting the notes of like, hey, shit's fucked up.
Our bond is strong.
Everybody knows the shit's fucked up. mean, I'm excited so far. The first act was just like the cute setup for characters and stuff, but now we are getting into the thick of it. Abyssal attacks in the middle of the night, people killing themselves because they were
Need a surfboard?
freaking corrupted by the abyss. Like, incredible stuff, dude.
Woohoo!
Pure suffering, and I love it. Oh, come on, girl. Yeah. Sick tricks. We did cleanse her for a bit, so I think it's gonna take her some time to kill herself. Not like that's any comfort, really.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Hey, Atea.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I did.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Who, me? You talking to me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
It's fine.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
She's too old for this shit. In more ways than one,
You have fun.
when you think
we'll
about
be
it.
right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Alright, man. Right on, dude. Right on.
Mualani.
Yeah?
I'm dying.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
She's acting terminal.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Oh, also no Paimon. I love that.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
She was trying to kill
It's
herself.
because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Yeah.
That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand.
There it
Death
is,
and
yeah.
We're old pals by now.
I was just about to say, in the
There's
culture
nothing
of
sad about
resurrection,
being reunited with an old friend.
death feels slightly different.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
I mean,
but
you're
I've
not
done what
that
I needed
old.
to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Oh, this is like
I understand.
a very rare
Seems
interaction
like you've
between
given this a lot of thought, Atea.
characters.
Thank you for telling
Hugging
me all
is
this.
real rare.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Her pin? What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
They would probably be
Just
roughly
tell
the
her
same age,
it
right?
embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Yeah.
She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they are
Don't
probably
worry.
friends.
We'll make sure she gets it.
And this is how we meet the Archon.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Will Paimon be like, hey, where have you been? I've been waiting for you, having fun here, and completely missed that you were gone. Yep.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festival minute when it comes to go. Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Molani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Bars. End of... this was just Act 1 complete. I thought this was Act 2. That was the first part, I guess. There's talisman. Sometimes I wonder what if the hot springs were never to dry, no friends to say goodbye, if the land was no longer plagued by darkness and our children could relish the joys within their reach, free from both care and worry. If a world like that could really exist, just knowing it could would be enough, even if I didn't live to see it. Mavuika, my hot spring body, and the god I trust and follow. The flames bind us close, and even death cannot part us. Natlan is with you, and no one fights alone. Oh shit.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I want to go out with you, girl, yeah. Wait until 2 days. The achievement is complete the flowers. Yep, let's go. 2 days later. And I'm gonna go take a piss. Let's go do the Archon Quest Act 2. We've had our break. I've read some artifacts and weapons. They mostly talked about random boys and girls from 500 years ago and before. Some ancient names, so you might say, but now we continue with the AQ.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench
Is
in our
Atea
relaxation,
dead?
though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Oh.
And Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh, what was she up to? She's still
Some
alive.
kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Classic
so
Atea.
Not much has changed since we first met her.
Yep. Hey,
Hey, you
Molani.
guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Sea
Later tonight,
fishing.
we can eat whatever
She's
we
hyped
catch.
for sea fish,
Fresh
goddamn.
fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Tonina.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh,
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
please tell me she's dead.
Kachina fell in battle.
I was fucking right.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
I was fucking right, man. Let's go.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
That is crazy to think. Like, she died, but everyone's happy, man. Like, it's all
Jeez,
okay.
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Yeah, her dying is not bad news.
You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Oh, yes, it does.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
They have some.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Oh, more lore on Abyss.
500
Let's go.
years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Khaenri'ah, yes.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Interesting.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Which is why it's
And that's how it
attacking.
became so dangerous and cunning.
Yeah.
Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes.
Attacking in
And
precise
that's why
ways.
we've been
that is.
unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
I mean, that's because I was there. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. A lot of effort. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
That's the volcano, right? I think. Yeah. You can do it. You make me want to contribute. Yes.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. Interesting. I've also heard that Act 2 is longer than Act 1, so we're in for a ride. For a long ride. Let's go. Any words? Any commentaries?
Need a surfboard?
No. Okay. The four standing. So we will see. Hey, he's jamming out. Goddamn. We're about to see the Archon.
This place is packed already.
Resurrected girl, right?
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
But she had during the pilgrimage itself, the tournament.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hey, Justin, time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Thanks to me.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way.
But I
She's
don't
just
have
as strong
sleeves.
as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better, if only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Oh.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view.
Hey,
When the
you're
singing
looking
starts,
nice.
just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Will she come from the sky? Oh. He's an old guy. A real old guy. I think this is the...
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Totila.
We are the inheritors of
Mother?
memory and legend.
Mommy?
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Shit, let's go. Will she enter the fire and take Kachina out? Is that like the resurrection process? Because the fire is related to the Night Kingdom? This was the song from the 5.0 stream. Lumin, how do you know the song in their language? This is giving me shivers though. This is a really cool moment. Here they come out together, right? Come on. What is the shot? Why was that shot the shot?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh shit.
What does that even mean?
She got erased.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Hey,
What's
we're
going
raising
on?
the stakes. Let's go.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it.
These
The ode
fuckers.
rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
It's the same fuckers from before.
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat
Yeah.
you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Can someone
Maybe
kill
she
them?
got scared and ran
Let me
off.
do it.
Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Just let me kill him.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani.
Nah.
There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Shut the hell up, Kinich. Let
Can't
me
just
kill
sit
them.
here and let them slander her like that.
Hell yeah, let's
To
go, Mualani.
insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Mavuika, you could kill them
true.
on the spot.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I'll interpret your face in a different way.
All that strong to me.
Fuck's sake, I'm gonna kill you all. Let me burn this entire nation to the ground. The Pyrakon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion? Exactly.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
By that time, I will kill you 10 times.
That's enough.
Fucking finally, girl.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
We can help.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Oh.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Burn them to the ground, girl. Come on.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Oh, yes, you fucking did. Shut the hell up.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Exactly.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Let me fucking kill them.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Let's go.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Oh, hell yeah, we're joining.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Oh, shit.
I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, me? You talking to me?
Rest assured,
Wow,
everyone,
drop
I'll
by.
keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Come along
I believe she
with
did.
me.
Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Let's go indeed. When Mother asks you to come, there's only one choice. Come.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
The Abyss. motherfuckers.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Do the
Sit
same, girl.
peacefully and wait for her return?
We're gonna support
Lose
her.
ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh shit.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh.
You mean...
Phlogiston doesn't work.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Yep.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you.
In
And
more ways
unlike
than one.
Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Exactly.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in,
Which then
the people
cascades.
will no
Yep.
longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of
Ayo.
Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but The two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Oh shit, she's
Staying there
in the
for a short
Irminsul.
period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it.
Great metaphor.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Oh shit, she's
The
going
Abyss
into the
poses the same threat
Night
to
Kingdom?
you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me. Yes, and this is how we get into the Night Kingdom and see the events that we saw in the trailer for 5.0.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Oh, interesting.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
That's not the hard part.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Paimon,
Under
we've been
normal
there several
circumstances,
times.
Only the consciousness can
You
enter.
included.
But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
No, it's nothing new for me at all. It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh, I have that.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Traveler? Oh, she about to kiss us
Traveler,
on the
I
lips?
certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
It
I've heard
always
all
is.
about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
We've had
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
it. nowhere near anything like that. It's kind of complicated, but looks like we are really making a name for ourselves. Yeah, the First Nation did not know about us and we had to save them. Second Nation pretty much almost immediately arrested us because they thought that we killed their deity. Third Nation literally attacked us, at least the Archon did, and they tried to freaking imprison us. Fourth Nation tried to imprison us, even if it was kind of as a joke. And now here, she is welcoming.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Oh yeah, Sumeru
That's
too.
more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Oh, she knows we're a descender. You know quite a lot about me, yeah. From whom?
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Oh my.
But we can talk about that some other time.
Okay,
Ideally,
I'm hyped
this
for
would be
that
the
then.
perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Oh my.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
If she's alive by that point.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
Ooh.
And we're currently at the breaking point.
That's why I couldn't become the pyro
The pilgrimage is a
traveler.
lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
This is a cool shot because I need to AFK a few minutes. And I'm finally back, so let's go.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Is she about to sacrifice, like, part of her power or something? Because she represents it, right? And if she sacrifices part of her power, Capitano would know that, probably, and would be like, hey,
The sacred flame must never go out.
I'm
Not
gonna
only does it
fight you now.
strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Just as I
But
thought.
that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Duty. Animation? Oh. Oh.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Yeah, he'll come here before she sacrifices it. Interesting. So at least she'll fight him at full strength. Okay. Hey, it's the boy!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Il Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh, nice.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Oh my.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
He said the thing.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
He's so damn cool. Pun intended. And that is dark power. That's abyssal
I
power,
assume that's
isn't
the
it?
end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Ooh, that guitar. Distorted guitar. Oh shit. Look at this music, man. Let's fucking go. Her glasses burn up when she uses the phlogiston. Oh my. Usually fire is stronger than ice, so like... Oh, that is nice. He can fucking fly as well, what the hell? This is more anime than some anime are, you know? Oh. God damn, dude. Fire seems to have overpowered him, supposedly. Although maybe she exerted too much power and now the sacred flame will go out. Oh. Yeah, she definitely chipped him, at the very least. Ah, and now he he does a fucking smoke bomb and disappears. Yeah, classic.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh. So then, is he one of the Masters of the Night Wind? Because that would be kind of big.
Are you alright, Archon?
Come on, her
He
power
was a
is
formidable opponent.
diminished.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Because she was alive 5 centuries ago.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
A lot.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals.
Yeah.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
And she can't give up her power now.
We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Ah, that
In
smoke
other
was
words,
from them.
there are traitors among us.
Amogus.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Does she hope that she will still have enough power
Natlan's
to
strength has never rested
win
solely
against
in its
him?
Archon.
Who will she call upon? A Saurian? Like a
Together we
great...
foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Together we foresaw. So there's a dragon within her, right? Come on, it's the Sage of the Flame. Come on. It's gotta be. She's half dragon. Come on. And
Is
she
everything okay, Archon?
gave it up.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
She's so cute, yet so cool, yet so hot. A woman of contradiction. Oh shit, we're zooming. Oh, the fight, right. We got away pretty far, huh?
At the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
A really formidable one.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much
Have
time.
faith
Exactly.
in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
She was real close, though.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Ooh, another red flag and death flag. Battlefield of Ice and Fire. A great amount of strength is needed to support one's position. Yes, yes, yes.
Woohoo!
Might as well just TP, right? Yeah. Let's cut down on time. This quest will most likely be
Wayne is right over there.
long.
Let's go.
And I want to
Need a surfboard?
finish it in time.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
Oh, they know each other.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries,
Hey, yo.
so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
Oh shit, she's
I'm
serious.
sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
We don't care. We ain't mature. Well, except for her, she's all the right
The
amounts of
nature
mature.
of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't
Beauty
complete
mark.
without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Oh, we are.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Okay,
Keep
so
it
it's
safe,
not the
okay?
stone that I had.
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
It's a horn,
Seems
right?
like you two go way back.
Oh, yes, they do.
Aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, they for sure do.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Hey,
Her
yo.
younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But
Nah,
let's
I'm
get
just
back
fine
to
with you.
business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
I love me some
As
older
you probably
sisters.
know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Who would that be
couldn't
for
do
us?
that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Yeah. Who? Do we know them?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
I don't remember him. If we have come
He's
across
got
that
a
name.
keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh.
I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malcolm passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
We'll
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Will you show me the item? Do I not have the, do they have the item? Guess they do. Okay.
Off we go.
Ah, it's him. So I do know him, but I just didn't remember him. No, this is Pacha. Huh? Oh, shit. He's somewhere on the cliff. Doesn't show. Ah, this guy. Okay, yeah. He was talking about fishing or something. I think I did interact with him.
Admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
We need you, my guy.
Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Dear God, man. You tell him about Kachina and the spirit speak a stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Great question.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
We're going there ourselves.
You okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh.
Your friend?
Interesting.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
It looks like a horn. 2 horns, in fact. But also at the same time, like, how the fuck are they called? Telescopes, kinda?
Huh.
Looking glasses?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Oh.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Goddamn.
So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
Yeah, he's got intuition,
I just
you know?
picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius.
But
I'll
they
go
are.
find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Because
By
it's gonna be a
creating something
spirit net.
tangible in our world,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
net, we can create a
Connection,
connection
yep.
to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Classic stuff,
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
I mean, we can just talk to the Children of Echoes. It's literally their
All right, let's
hero
split up.
warrior.
See that clearing?
I'm sure
Let's
that
meet
they
over
give
there
us
when
the
you're done.
obsidian.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Who was that? That was a Sasibaka. Cameras usually don't just do that randomly.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Ah, no, okay. It was just an NPC after all. Weird placement of the camera, like you could just like do it slightly closer, you know, instead of having it like this. Whatever.
Woohoo!
Oh wait, it's lower. Hey, Ahmata.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh shit, I'll buy your
The
whole
whole
stock.
thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Oh, that's
Deal.
nothing. 30K is
Wait.
nothing.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All
Cute,
right.
but we
That's
don't need them
everything.
for that
Here
purpose.
you go.
Sorry.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Hey, a specialized grappling hook used by the Science of Canopy that is exceptionally safe. It's quite popular for both rock climbing and to assist with rapid descents.
Need a surfboard?
Rapid descents into madness.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
What about 2 chunks?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Wait for how long? Let us help.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Looks ugly as hell.
Perfect!
But that's
Thank
nice.
you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
That's
Here you
cheap
go.
as hell.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Shit, it's been 5
It's
years.
about time he started to move forward.
Yeah, he ain't moving forward.
happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
Oh, and
But
that's
on
when
the
she
eve
died.
of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe,
Oh.
and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Same strategy they used right now to the people of the Springs.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal
died.
monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Nah, we will enable his depression even more by literally going to a place that might bring his companion back. A simple unadorned piece of obsidian that can become a vessel for an ancient name, but we have 2 of them, so not a simple, not a single. Okay, give me a second because my cat is looking at me and most likely wants to eat. Yes? Yeah, bet she does. I can jump here or there. Let's go from here. I wanna glide. Okay.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
In a bit. In with a big. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Hey, we're halfway there. Hey, hey. Mwalani on a chair. Oh, we are right next to obsidian as well. I guess that is why he's using it here, huh? Let's go. He's got some stones ready up, okay.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Right here.
I've made all the
right
necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be
A very
alive,
nice position of
fighting for
camera.
survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah. Like, Malco is not the same.
Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Oh. And I imagine abyssal creatures will also get summoned, right? If this
Make
works.
sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Yeah.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Do we have Chaska as a trial character? Nope.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Come on.
Off we go. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, Sheriff, check this out.
Check this out. And die while you do.
This is where you fall.
Freaking violins. Let's go. Although, no, that's not violin. That's, fuck. Is it cello? It might be cello.
Surf's up! Amazing!
Okay.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, come on. I can do this. Let's go. Just 1 or 2 left. 1, okay. That volcano. Has he found her? That's her name, I assume.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
We can deal with it, come on. Maybe because he's trying to find someone
The
who's
Abyss is corroding his body.
way deeper.
Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
He's fine
I
with
should
that.
have died 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood, I'll help buy
Thank
you
you.
some time. Oh shit. We are consuming a lot of abyssal energy.
The power of the Abyss is strong.
I feel like this might not end well for us. Gathering
power.
this much energy into us.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer, we're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
She's gonna
Get back!
destroy the stones, right? Yeah.
Chaska, wait!
Shit.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power
Destroyed.
was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
So she's an
We were all
archer.
caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I
What
thought I
about
said
him?
to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
What about the boy who was right
Okay.
under it?
I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Yeah, exactly.
Vichama!
I would imagine he's broken up over it.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
He found the name after all?
Huh? This is...
Not quite the name though. What's gonna happen? Maybe memories of the person?
Hey,
Yeah.
Malco. Got any strength left?
This is them in
Enough
the
to swing a sword, but to say a few last words?
in the Night Kingdom.
Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
But you got a friend. A very close friend. A very close friend. Oh, he's gone.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh.
Was that a memory?
Oh, we all saw it. Interesting.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama? You better start living at this point.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
In a way.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But
one step closer to the edge.
I also understood why you had to try.
And I am about to break.
Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Hey, but we will.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
And a courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Well, yeah, if you were
That
the
way,
brain of the
even
operation.
If the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Yeah.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
Hell yeah.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
It's the same.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body,
corrosion, yeah.
a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
She knows
Thanks
about
to
those
her,
powers.
Though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So she has some information, some deep information. Okay. Yeah, she does seem very knowledgeable about it.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Probably. It'll be fine. But yeah, Chaska knowing that kind of information gives us nice implications for the future. For the next patch, especially.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Hey, girl.
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
She's gonna chastise Chaska.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Younger sister, come on.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Huh?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Once again,
the Abyss
fuck them
found
kids.
her out there, all
Abyss? What the fuck?
Tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
God
That
damn,
strength
girl.
of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Yeah.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Nah, not really.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
But when it's worth it, though, especially in a culture like this.
All right, it's just the two of us
Just
now.
the two
you
of
have
us.
1 minute to explain yourself.
We can do it if
I
we
don't have
try.
anything to say.
Just two of
You
us.
don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Yeah, it is.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Brought up Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word.
He did try.
What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out.
Because that's not
Is
what
this
she's about to
one
do.
of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Oh.
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
Great shot.
If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
It's such a shame that either her, like, pop filter was broken or some shit, because her S's are popping so damn much, man. It's ripping my ears. I love the VA. She's great, especially Kiacha's VA. But her, and there's so many S's, dude, and they all freaking pop. That's a great shame. But also, this is yet another death flag. I'm assuming she knows all about abyssal energies corrupting the body because she was attacked by the abyss when she was a child and she managed to live through that. And what her sister is saying is that if she overexerts herself or does shit like that, abyssal corrosion will overtake her and probably kill her. Or, I don't know, maybe overtake her to kill others. I don't know. But either way, yeah, this is once again another red and death flag. Goddamn it.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
Koichi. Oh. And she's gone.
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
She's using the elder card.
You're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
And I gotta mention that she's talking. Oh my god, she's talking about
two are
Nutland as if
something else.
it's not her
Something
land.
you wanted to say?
And she has elf ears, so
I know you aren't related
it
by
might
blood,
not be her land.
but you two sure are similar.
Really?
So like, who are you, girl?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Oh, it definitely
so
is,
it'd be
yeah.
safer to keep it with me.
Sure. About that.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
That's only temporarily,
It might be
Paimon.
in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Huh? You explain the sequence of events to Vaina.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Sure.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Let's fucking go. Are you still here, Vaina? Can you say something? Oh.
Try not to worry your families too much. After you get back, make sure to pay them a visit and let them know you're in one piece.
Oh wait, did I? Huh? What was that? Why did they need? Oh, right, because they added all the characters in. Interesting. I feel like that's the first time I've ever experienced that. When like the characters are gone, but they do get added when you interact with the NPC again. Curious. Oh, let's go. Do we TP right inside? Nope, but just outside. Nice. Mavuika, I've come home. Boom.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium? Yeah, a lot of stuff happened.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
He attacked me, I killed him, now I have no Archon powers.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Oh, they for sure will.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
I'm imagining Ian-san is from the Nightwind tribe. And she also has elf-like ears. So probably the Westerners, the Western Atlanteans have elf ears. So maybe she's an Atlantean. And she just doesn't call herself an Atlantean because she was raised by the Saurians. Although I feel like that would make her even more of an Atlantean. Either way.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh, let's go. I thought for a second we were going into the fire. Where will we go? Oh, okay, into this place. Have I been here? I don't think so. Though it feels somewhat familiar.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
That is a lot of mementos.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
Yeah.
Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Just like
Now,
artifacts do.
I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Ooh.
Alright, we'll have a look.
And I imagine the sand pit in the middle is the thing that will take us to the other side. Observe jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Ashes of the dead. Oh, grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
So it's now wine and not just grape juice. Well, in a way, wine. Observe belt. Is it like luchador belt?
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of
bodybuilding.
strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift.
Oh, damn.
And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I'm not talking to characters just yet because I wanna first observe fishing equipment. Oh, and of course Moalani is the one looking at it.
Here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Oh, shit.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Not necessarily, Paimon.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
I would love that, though. I would definitely love that. And observe the talisman. Tell us about the
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Oh, but I mean, yeah, we do know a lot. So then, let's go, Molani.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Girl, you just heard the story. Come on. Jessica?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Can we see the flower? I guess not. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. There is 3 there and only 2 here. 1 tribe is missing. Yansan?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Both the cup and the battle, huh? Let's see this. Wait, that's the fucking talking stick, isn't it? Will she tell us the same story?
This weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch.
Hey, let's go.
A hero
Oh,
from
Tenoch.
500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
But he connected them all and led them
It was
to
a
victory.
punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle.
And it was
And
him.
there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
That is cool. I don't remember how many times we've seen something that we ourselves can use used in a story, especially in an Archon story. Like, yes, some world quests I do believe have that kind of stuff, but not the Archon story. But let's go, Mabuika. Get us there.
The
to
powder still
other
needs some
side.
time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Paimon, we just talked about it.
That's right.
Yes, she explained
The
it.
items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
We're talking Istaroth? Again?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Ayo.
Paimon's not sure she understands.
There's some huge implications.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them, which kind of proves her point, right? So no matter which one was the first or the last or whatever, they are all equal, so they all represent the same kind of not necessarily like time, but like level of importance, which then relates to time, that any past or present or nearly past things still all hold the same importance. Maybe that's what she means. But yeah, I feel like this relates to the time traveler book, because he was like time traveling, and then some things felt like the present and the past and whatever. And also this might be talking about Irminsul, because in Irminsul all the things are recorded already, which might be seen as like the time doesn't really flow but just exists, and you are going through the information on your own, not on your own time, but like at your own pace. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like this line and her belief, especially considering like what she is, holds a pretty big implication for the game later on.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Unless you can read
Irminsul.
Irminsul.
Those with the power to foresee the future.
Yeah, the visionaries.
They simply call it by a different name.
And fate, yep.
Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Oh, yes, we are.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Oh, yes, he did. Because it was the combination of the Sage of the Stolen Flame and a great barbarian hero. So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Yep, just a barbarian.
After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Ronova.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Ooh.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
still all feigns and stuff.
Family portrait?
Yes.
Oh my god,
That's
she
my
was
mother,
so cute.
Father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I
That
turned a
is
piece of my dad's
so
leather
cute.
armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
She's dead.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Well, she's
Really
the
doesn't look
most
like there was anything
normal
special about
person
you before.
out of all the Archons.
Is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
No.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Kind of. Not always.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
She's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
She was talking about
Place
her
the
sister
ancient name up there,
in the past time.
and then we'll begin.
The sister is dead. Which makes Mavuika cognizant of what the loss of Kachina represents. Slow walking, huh? Place ancient name. This line just... oh my god.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Poor girl.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Do not come here. Right?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong.
Oh,
the
shit.
is being affected by the Abyss.
That is huge.
I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Oh,
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
Definitely is.
We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I
No,
don't
you
blame
have.
anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Yes.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
And we will take you home.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
And you won't.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. we're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Oh. The connection is breaking up.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
It's fine.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Oh, I bet she
that
is.
Face you just made.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
We're not going just yet. Give me a moment. My cat wants something from me once again.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. No, definitely do it! Right?
And I'm back. Well, I'm not talking to my Wicca. Yes. Okay, let's go.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Oh. Enter the underground ruins. Oh. Ah, that's the room behind it. I think I tried going into there. Not sure if... I think I did, yeah. Now the question though, do I change the characters? Because this is a nice team, but Arlecchino would be dying. This is also the story quest, so I would imagine that the mobs are not as strong as like in the normal world. It should be fine. Oh, come on.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, wait. Is this the hole that I was... Yes, it is the hole that I was talking about. Let's go. Fragments of the secrets. Fire and water. Yeah, not 90, but it's fine. Should be fine. Search the ruins. Oh. Got gargoyles. I mean, dragons, but gargoyles. Also, all of this time, our Tepetli is just in the village of Echoes. Just chilling out while we are here doing epic shit.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Oh shit, I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons. Yep.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Oh yes, they did.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Never were.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
We are warriors, Paimon.
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Exactly.
Right, guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
And kill them all. Adventurers live for the moments like
Then
these.
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
It does look really nice. And good to know that we have richer experience in dragon culture.
Off we go. Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Nobody can cross it. Nobody can understand it.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Oh, she's a plenty
that goes
girl.
without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide
Interesting.
professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Yeah, for sure. One's a gluttonous, one's an... Oh, almost missed that. One's a proper sports person. Let's go. Any other chests around here? Let's do a quick elemental sight. No, I don't think so. If there are, oh well, I've missed the chest.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Let us go indeed.
Out of my way!
Kachina, you are here with us in
Laid
spirit and in battle.
Witness
Let's
my
focus as well.
rise. Transfixed.
Catch an epic wave!
Catch an epic wave, yes. Okay, yeah, I think this will be enough. Although obviously some big boss that touched the wave during Kachina's escape will definitely be harder, but I think we'll deal with it. Also, these spiral designs, I would imagine they indicate phlogiston and stuff, right? Because usually spirals are used to indicate fire and stuff. So I assume dragons either existed on phlogiston or created phlogiston, right? Because the sage then stole it. Oh, maybe it was their like bloodline or stuff. Oh, let's go.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
And we are turning away from it. What the hell? Ooh. Boys, how are you here, though? Like seriously.
Strong.
I know you are everywhere, but how are you here?
Carving waves.
More, I know there's more. Oh, come on, die, dude. Let's go. And now this is Abyss.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Woohoo! Dissipate.
Laid bare.
Laid bare. Boom. Boom. Nice. Another chest, perhaps? No. Okay. That is an inscription. I've seen those before. Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. That was actually cool. But yeah, that is like inscription inside of... Oh, that... I think that's phlogiston as well, right? They are connected. And we gotta go into the hole. I don't have the characters for it, but might as well use a sorry boy. Ooh, that's a dragon eye. Dude, once again, their location design, environmental design, incredible. Also, that looks huge as hell.
Transfixed. Everlasting
As the moon.
Laid bare.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Boom. Yeah, dude, her damage is getting crazy bit by bit.
Surf's up. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Get back.
I don't like your shield, my guy. So you should die. Big thanks. Much appreciated.
Woohoo!
Another eye. Another Saurian. A boom. A boom. Nice.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Girl, you fly. You fucking fly. Paimon, come on. Can I get there? Is there a reason to get there? I guess not. Yeah, climb it. Oh, that looks abyssal as hell. Is there really no reason to go there? Shit! Did not expect that to happen. Keep forgetting how exactly these boys operate. And that they just fucking jump to the death. Oh, animation? Yep, we've seen this hole. But we are
This must be the entrance the Pyro
on the
Archon
other side
told us
right now.
about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Oh.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Let's go. Flashbang ourselves real quick.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Well, exactly what we're pulling on though? Hand or the tiara?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Looks spooky as hell.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I
in
said,
a way.
our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here.
Yep.
We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
I mean, it's fine. Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Yes.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
They are just ghosts
All
of
manifestations of abyssal power.
dead people.
Be
Yep.
careful.
Ghost! A tiny ghost!
I would imagine it's him,
Calm
right?
down. I'm here to help. You're the one
Vichama,
who helped
yep.
Vichama, right?
Wait. Is it what it was? Mulka?
Yes.
I mean you're
I'm Vichama's friend, Malcolm.
Malko, yeah.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Oh shit.
It's like it was
Hey,
seeking me
Abakor.
out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
You can do way
Sorry I
more
could
than
only
we
appear
thought
before
we
you in
would
this
be able to
imperfect
do.
form.
Dude, it's fine.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more.
But then we wouldn't
we had
have
to
help
destroy it.
here.
Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young
supposedly.
girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yes, we are.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this
It wouldn't be
so follow
Angel,
me.
right? She said it was a huge
Be careful.
being.
This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
I am curious who we will see.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Hey, relax.
You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Not really daily, Evercore. I'm streaming Genshin daily right now because I want to finish it as soon as possible, and
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route.
and I signed up for the streaming program to get some free primos, you know? So yeah, not really daily. I will try streaming daily in the future, especially once Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 begins. Although, at the start it will also be only on weekends, well, either way.
Not good. More monsters.
Now I can deal with those, my
We
guy.
shouldn't waste our time on them.
We shouldn't, but we need to, otherwise we will die.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's put the night together and da-da. Nice. Let's go. I would imagine there's no chests here. That would be kind of interesting, but immersion breaking. A world of dead people with real chests would be real interesting.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Texas is a big place. I'm from Ukraine, which is a bigger place from what I remember. Oh, what's about to happen? Are we about to see the monster that's chasing Kachina? Also, why are we alone here? Are we hallucinating? I would imagine we are hallucinating.
Did you hear that?
Oh, okay. Why are you back? You weren't here. What? Hallucinations, right?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
It was a hallucination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Oh, that's because she's connected to the abyss because of her corrosion, right?
Doesn't matter.
Why
It
did
certainly doesn't harbor good
Molani
intentions.
hear that, though? Because, like, we are directly connected to the abyss, Journey Light. Oh. Lie.
Paimon just heard it too!
Okay, it's getting stronger.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Lies as in, like, falsehoods, or lies as in, like, lie down? That's weird. I feel also that the whisper might not be the same as the ghosts. Kachina, hold on. Also, Evercore, pretty place Ukraine or pretty place in Genshin? Both are fairly pretty. Hold on, Kachina, we are just around the corner.
Here, Kachina!
Yeah, let's go.
Molani, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Doggos, can you leave?
Good idea. Let's go!
Can you just leave real quick?
Stand with me.
Oh, it's a trial, Kachina, and
Right
because
here.
of that, I messed up.
Laid bare. Witness my
Laid bare.
wrongs. Overruled.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Right here.
Also, I feel like this Kachina would be weaker than mine, right? Constellations, okay. Maybe they are using my Kachina? Okay, interesting. It's a trial Kachina, but they are using mine. Ah, wait. It was right as it changed, okay. God damn it.
Thank you so much. That monster can appear from almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Good girl.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Oh, yes, we should. We gotta run.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me?
Oh.
I can't exactly put it into words.
We gotta save it,
but
right?
something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Yeah.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if
So
a
the
proxy
Big
were to
Brother
become
sees us
severely
already.
contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
It also means saving way more people, because anyone who dies goes here and then gets lost without the Wyab. Saving one is better than saving none
I
at all.
agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
Yeah, and we
Getting rid
might
of the
kill
monster
it.
might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Exactly. It's fine, girl, it's fine.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again.
Yeah, she's been corrupted.
To abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah.
No,
But we gotta fight
I'm fine.
for our right
I don't
to
plan on
weigh
listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Yes.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
Let's
I'll
go.
stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Oh. You're a
by yourself?
strong ghost, yeah.
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
No, we're
So
not.
go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for
Go
everything.
back to where you
You're
belong.
a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Hey. For real. Straight up. Reunion, oh my.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yes, you are. No chests around here, right? Although it's literally, like I said, the chests here would be weird as hell. And now I'm asking about chests. God damn. That seems ominous as hell. That's some abyssal shit.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Can we even do that?
Wyab, can you hear me?
Maybe it's a bit too late. Oh. Agent of Night's Will.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Oh, I'll definitely help. The monster?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, wait, is this
Already?
Angel? Please fucking... Okay, no. Come on, Kui. Scorching Star.
Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
So it was Lecter after all.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
You bastard.
First with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
No, we are so focused on killing you.
Defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this? I kind of doubt that. I feel like he's just a pawn.
No.
Yeah.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Yeah, he's been waiting here for all.
Tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
For all the dead people.
Ancient names, pride, friendship. All
Is magic.
empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Oh boy, but I possess power.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I mean, Archon is way closer to the phlogiston. Unlike
Kachina.
other ancient names.
Give me your hand.
Hand holding? On this Christian stream?
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Let's go. Huh? Friendship is magic,
You're
dude.
right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power.
But we do.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Let's go.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
The power of friendship.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Oh, are we fighting just with the 2 of them?
But you deserve what's coming to you!
Why, he definitely does.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
It would be interesting if... Oh shit, we do. Nice.
Clear the area! Check this out. Best of luck! Carving waves!
We got no healing though, so that will be interesting. Oh, okay. He's a fucking pussy. It's about to die right now. Boy, for all that talk of being all strong and shit, you are weak as hell.
Faster! Surf's up!
Evil.
We won! We actually won!
Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Exactly.
That's what he gets for underestimating you 2.
Yeah.
Fantastic work,
He was a
Kachina.
weakling.
Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Hell yeah, you are. But I feel still like he's just a pawn, and we...
What's happening?
Yeah, stage 2 or some shit like that. Ancient name? Whose?
My ancient name is
Her ancient
glowing?
name.
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait.
Does that mean you're...
Is she becoming the Archon? Is she ascending to Archonhood? Because of the Wayob?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Wait, okay.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Oh wait, is this the
Everything
original
you said
hero
was exactly right.
of her ancient
As
name?
isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Hell yeah.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
He's your ancient
Tupac,
name.
a warrior
Oh,
from the people
shit.
of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss
It's Tupac,
during the
he's
invasion
alive.
500 years ago.
Oh, okay, he was 5 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Yes, he was.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayob. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Let's go.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
I love the lighting effect on him. The outline. Let's fucking go. Ooh, she's overflowing with phlogiston.
Ah, so many memories.
Yes, she has become the fucking Archon, isn't
My
she?
brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh, okay, just his.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Yep.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayob first.
Yeah. Hey, let's go. Cleanse it. Cleanse it, traveler. Hell yeah.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayob? Wayob? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone
Poor
like
girl.
me, but it's okay.
Uh,
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
and that's exactly why you got the name.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
As she has been doing for the past however many years.
Your ancient name is for you to continue.
Yep.
Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
We gotta cleanse
Go now,
all
my
that
children.
shit though. How?
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say
thank you.
Thank you for encouraging
Hey.
Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Oh,
What's going on? An earthquake?
the abyss is closing up the
We're out of time.
crack in the sky.
It's the power of the abyss.
Holy
Quick,
shit.
we need to run.
Run, bitch, run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
This is the first time we are seeing a Sealy in Natlan. Girl, come on. So, like, have they swapped places? Sealies are in the Night Kingdom, while Manetu are on the outside, while all the other regions.
It's closing!
We
Can I
need
see
to
that?
hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
That is really interesting. And also has huge fucking implications because Sealies are spirits of the
Through the middle.
of like the past nation, I believe, that was destroyed by Celestia, or at least that's the theory. Oh shit! Yeah, son, let's go. Hell yeah. What the hell's about to happen then? Who's breaking through? The abyss? Or is it Mavuika? Mavuika, let's fucking go, man!
You've done well. Now come home.
Girl, how's your power back though? Holy shit, she broke like the entire fucking ceiling. How is her power though back though? Probably because we helped out the Viob a bit, right? And she felt in the flame that she can get the power back without hurting the Viob.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Wait. Yeah, how did she regain her strength? Wait. The alternative here is that she pretty much sacrificed herself to go into that place, but she went like through her own way. She created her own way, letting us go out, but she is there. And because she gave up her powers to the Eternal Flame, she could repossess her as the spirit, because it's just a representation of her in this Night Kingdom. Maybe?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Or maybe that,
Every
yeah.
great display of power comes at a price.
Ooh. Yeah, Abyss corruption.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Nah, we're
Paimon feels
fine.
okay. What about you, Traveler?
Because you're fucking celestial, Paimon. Something like that. I'm completely fine because I'm also kind of celestial, from a descender from another world, which also kind of is Tevat because supposedly the siblings have been in Tevat. I don't know.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yeah,
Let's
because
get
we are
going.
directly
we need
linked
to share
to
what
it.
we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Oh yes, we are.
Every move we make from here on out
Every
will
move you
decide
make.
Natlan's ultimate fate.
Every step you take, every breath you take, every something. I'll be watching you. So, first of all, oh, and there's the last quest for the right, yeah, Tribal Chronicles last quest. Okay, fuck 200 or whatever. Forgot to do the bosses for today. I feel like we are relatively close to the end here. Maybe. Please be fine. Okay, sister is there.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Wait.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Did she
I
consume
know
their
you must have a lot of questions,
memories,
but
power?
let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let
All right.
any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
She is a doctor and
Thank
knows
goodness
Abyss.
you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Moalani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. You obviously don't, but thanks to Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. Hell yeah.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yes, I
She's
am.
always been special like that.
Oh, for
She
sure.
can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Because you are fucking celestial. And I think now that we are as well. We don't know why though. Wait, are they about to explain why we are not affected by the Abyss? Because like Mavuika said that she knows way more about me than I might think.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Oh, it definitely
Of
will.
course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just
You
give
were
it
saying
time.
something about good
I'm sure we'll
intentions?
figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Those lips, man, those lips.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Okay, it's bad.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
That
It's
zoom
very
in, dude.
possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
That was in the trailer.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Oh.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
They are literally killing your
The
spirit.
problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Exactly.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
I'm pretty sure I've read about this in the artifact set. It said that there would come a hero that will defeat the monster from the Abyss. I think this was said by the Archon and implied this. And she might be the hero right now. And I think, right, I think the Archon was talking to Tupac, right? And he just gave her the power. Ooh, damn.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I
Yep.
encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Oh, yes, you
There's
have.
still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back
And
then.
it was you. Ah.
And it was you.
Yeah, she's the true reincarnation, right?
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
But
That's
reincarnation,
right.
though.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
I don't think it's the second one. I think it's like God knows how many ones. It was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Wait a sec. As a human life is like a flame, only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again. In other words, this is your second life. So she died 500 years ago, but she has only resurrected now, I assume. God can extend. Did it fail those years ago because the time's coming out? So yeah, she is back now, right around 500 years later, exactly because she wants to save the nation. I guess, I think, maybe.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
Yes.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Oh, yes, you did.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
So I'm assuming she was the first one. And like the chosen new big characters will be the subsequent heroes, right? So Kachina will probably get her memories in time. Potentially at the end of this quest, although I feel like it's Moalani's quest right now. And then we have them two from their respective tribes. We have Kinich and one more. Who would be the last one? She's the flying girl. She's the collective. We have the Nightwind people. And I don't think we've seen a hero from Nightwinds, right? We have Silonen, so maybe instead of Kachina, it's gonna be Silonen because she's the 5-star. And I assume these are two the 5-stars as well.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
There it is, yeah.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes,
I knew it.
Kinich of the Scions of the
Okay,
Canopy,
Jansan.
and Jansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, okay, all of
During
them
your
have.
adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani.
Yep.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So yeah, leaves 2 people. We've got Jansan, so I assume the flying one will be Chaska, and then we've got the Nightwind people, which is the next patch, so we'll learn about that and potentially help them then. Oh, wait, no, that's not the next patch is the flying people, so maybe that's gonna be 5.3, and that's why it's gonna be the end of the Archon story, and we're gonna connect them all and win against the Abyss.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
It's gotta be
Perhaps,
natural,
but the
genuine.
opposite could also be true.
Yeah.
Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
It's
Just
gotta be
like your
genuine.
determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Precisely.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power,
Still wasn't
I
enough.
still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Yeah.
Fuel.
Memories and stuff.
Fuel? So
go back then? That's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
It
Over
held their
time, they
names
became
in a way.
imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from
Yep.
being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Yeah,
Besides,
they had
when those heroes
lost their
entrusted
way
their
out.
belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
They would
Even when
celebrate
you
it.
put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Are we about to give her an item?
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Oh, I'll treat you
Now
to
that
more than a
Kachina has
drink, girl.
returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Let's fucking go. Let's kill those two bastards.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Nah, we gotta
Try
have
not
it
to
in
let
spite
get
of
to
that.
you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Can we talk to her? Oh, nope. Ooh. What's about to happen? Are we going back in memory or something? Mayhaps, perchance? I'm getting flashback. Oh. Flashbang. Holy shit. What the hell is that?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Sadly, this didn't really come true.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I assume this is representation of all the items, right? All the people and their memories. Are we about to control her and walk there? I doubt they'll let us, right? Nah, goddammit. Imagine that. These lines look like the freaking... not instructions.
Our nation is
Tupac.
engulfed
Oh
in
wait,
darkness.
Tenno.
Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Oh shit.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Which is?
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Oh, damn.
For Natlan.
For Natlan. Ah, that was the sentence, I assume, right? And I'm also assuming she's seeing them off. All their memories.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
This...
Just gonna die?
Yeah, that's her sister, I assume.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
And this is why she
Even
talked about her in
across
past time.
We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Although, at this point I am curious, did her entire family reincarnate as well then? Because, like, we saw that picture. I doubt it would have been 500 years, even if she got it passed down in some way or whatever. And I assume the picture is the representation of their, like, memories and souls and whatever. Although, but like, a picture for 500 years, that is really far. And also, Atea said that Mavuika was her hot spring body and whatever. And, like, wouldn't that imply that they grew up together? And then wouldn't that family look different? But I get Moalani would have seen that picture, right? And would have pointed out, like, hey, that is not that is not Mavuika's family. I don't know about that.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
That's, I believe, the last one. Who would be the last one? Even higher than her family.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
And she kinda did.
So, don't forget about me.
Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me.
If that's your decision,
Okay.
then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Nadlan!
For Nordland.
No one fights alone.
Would the last one be herself, maybe? From the 500 years ago?
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Yep.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own
no, not her.
destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
That was a great way to humanize her and also to showcase the history of the place. Then the banquet at the inn.
Woohoo!
Okay. What the? Are you leading me there? Are you insane? I could also just TP, but whatever, I guess. Wait, am I at the wrong place? Guess I am. What the motherfucker? Okay, I'll just TP there, I guess. Cause was it at the change at the top? Whatever. I hope we're coming up to an end, because I only got 30 minutes left.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
She is abyssal, right? Come on. There's something like a deep connection to the Abyss. You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
She was afraid that she'd attack us. You deliberately provoked her, so she'd take that impulse out on you. Oh,
okay,
shit.
So maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
I doubt it works
No
quite
way.
like that. Yeah.
Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I need a doctor.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their
In the
own
end,
way.
it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Haven't we all, Paimon? But our sibling just won't let us be. Boom, boom, para, boom, para. Hey, let's go. It's the chief himself. Look at him go.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Let's go.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
Sure,
You're
which
one
is
to
why
talk.
you left.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon
Yeah.
your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Although
I
they
had
would
no
have
choice.
probably lost
My
without
friend
Moalani,
invited
so...
me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Nah, you got what you fucking deserved. You are lost while she won.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Nope. They're all fucking
Our
lost.
team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
That's what you get. What are these pauses? Autoplay?
Serves you all right.
Exactly.
No sympathy from me.
Autoplay, for the love of God.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Yes, we would.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
Well
let's
said.
fucking go.
I'll drink to that.
Of course you would, you alcoholic.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to my book, okay. Kinich?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
I guess this is why he lost as well?
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
As soon as the patches come out, you know?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Nadland's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Is she going to dance? Let's go. She do be dancing. Ian, son?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Spoilers.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Who else we've got? Oh, Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers
Mother?
as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Sure.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously.
Oh,
the
they
Abyss
will.
has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Are we about to see our sibling as well? Mavuika, sorry, give me a sec, girl. We've got Malani here, I'll talk to her. Can go talk to Pakal, okay, Kachina! Hey, yeah, let's go.
There's so much all at once. Everything still
So
kind of
freaking
feels
cute.
like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Malani, any last
All right,
words?
Kachina, let's party!
Let's go.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Girl, you can literally break dance.
Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Yes. Okay, I believe I've talked to everyone that I could talk to. So let's go, Mavuika. What you got to say? And finish me
You're here.
off.
Have some fruit juice. I
Yep.
got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Yeah,
You
but
could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
more like billion.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Great question, Paimon.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe,
Oh.
designing and building many houses. But
Oh,
of course,
shit.
none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
She should have gone for the Children of Echoes, because they built shit out of rocks, and rocks live for more than 500 years, unlike trees and wood and shit, so that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
I'm also
Even if
here
the future ends
with
in
Defy
destruction,
Fate.
there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me. I mean, she does, because she needs a descender to defy fate, because she wants to change it.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss
Also
is
that, yes.
truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Holy shit.
Ancient names can be forged?
Well, of course. A new
They
hero
can.
always comes up.
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Yeah, exactly.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That is huge.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Ooh.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Now that is a huge fucking implication for the later in the game. We might be resurrected because we will die. Potentially, supposedly. You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
We can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And that's gonna be the next patch.
My lord,
Oh.
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Rizanov?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
That's an in-game model.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
Yeah, he wants
I
to
don't intend
be the
to start
strongest
now.
properly. Hell yeah.
As for you,
Respect that.
I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Ooh.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You
Show
don't have
him.
much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Fuck, who the fuck was that? Come on, man, come on, that's unfair. That is unfair. The Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Another one. Oh, can you talk more with Maruika? This was it the quest one? Fuck, I forgot where it was. What it been. Who it are. Right, it was this thing, right? Yeah. Character level up material. Like, for whom, though? Is it her? I wouldn't know right now. Oh, wait, I did level up, though. Yeah, I'll need to deal with that for now, for later. Maruika, what you got to say, if anything else?
Something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, shit, let's go. About the captain's whereabouts?
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
I kind of feel...
something else you'd like to ask?
I feel and assume that this new guy is the one that's that has the memories from the way up, because he probably see that Captain will help them in some way about elemental energy and the abyss.
Is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
A new Villette.
Something else you'd like to ask?
And Morax as well. About the absence of people from Natlan in other nations. Oh, that is a great question.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
So that's why,
But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh, shit.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the abyss.
Oh.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
From real
something
far.
Else you'd like to ask?
Got no other questions. Milady. Oh my god, Milady. Okay, double check. Chaska, do you have anything to
It's
say?
rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe.
Oh, we actually ran...
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So
the
this
abyss
is all repetition. Well, that has been the Archon quest for this patch. No active quest left, but I do have a tribal quest left, which I will do in an hour, because my electricity is about to go out and then it's perfectly finished on time. Thanks for watching. If everyone is watching in the future, look at this little cutie patootie dancing. There she is in the back as well. And that's gonna be that. Bye bye.